Hello? Hello? Okay. God damn it. Every time the computer has to update something, everything gets ruined. You gotta be kidding me. Well, that was underwhelming. Hello, everyone. Ramius the Floating Going Gamer is back. Back with tech glitches. And contrary to popular opinion, I have not met my demise. I'm still here and still streaming. Ugh. No, we got time. We are back, and we are continuing to be radioactive today. Yanks? No one, I'm being facetious, Darth. Why am I down here? I thought I finished this already. Oh great, the saves got corrupted or something. Do I have any Rad-X in me? I have Rad-X. I feel bad for Zao's entire crew got turned into ghouls.
Here is the warhead.
No difficulty
Big game
with the warhead,
announcements?
I trust.
The only thing I heard about was Diablo 4. I've been so fucking busy the last 3 days.
What are you gonna do with the other missiles?
Nothing. That is what. No plans. They are small, tactical, of no real use to me. Now, here is what you must do. Head down to the reactor. Take dampening coil and warhead with you. First, insert the dampening coil. Carefully. Xiaoxin. Then, put warhead into the reactor. As you do that, I monitor power levels from the control room. Do not put warhead in first. Do that? Swung. Death for you
New
and
Doom,
me both.
heard about that. New Gears of War. Oh. Obsidian new game got some gameplay. Well, and my response is a big meh about all of that. One big massive meh.
Zhao.
Was not sure my beautiful Yangtze would hold together. But we did it. You are a capitalist. I know you expect payment for services. Instead,
Outlaw's got more
I
gameplay.
would offer you service in exchange for your service. It is our way. Take these transponders. Each one acts as a homing signal for missile I can fire from my Yangtze. Only small, tactical nukes. But you should still get as far away as possible. Throw transponder like a grenade to activate it. Then wait for Baoza.
New
Kaboom.
Dragon Age got about 20 minutes of gameplay.
Why would you let me use up your missiles?
I have no wish to bring weapons back home. I leave the fire here, and I owe you. Zhao pays his debts. Besides, my missiles just might save your bacon. Soon I will set sail. You should get ashore. Farewell, American. I must admit, I have met worse capitalists.
excited about for Obsidian's new game for this year. Alright, so that's done. We got junk on us. We need to do something about that. See if any of them are tools. Go to Vault 81 first. Oh my god. My voice is kind of low. I don't know why I have not touched any of the controls. At all. I have not touched a damn thing. And I'm not interested in touching anything, because every time I fiddle with the microphone, you guys have a fit. Every damn time. The only thing I can figure is that maybe my sore throat is affecting my voice. I have no idea. But from where I'm standing, the microphone is plenty loud from what it's saying to me on OBS.
Don't try anything.
Piss off, man. You don't know half the crap I go through. Damn it. Yeah, I got some wrenches and a hammer. I was gonna grab more stuff. I must have been having some problems. Hi, Darxius. How you doing today?
Ratio while you're here. Can't imagine you come across.
I'm glad to hear it. How goes the game? Well, we just jumped back into it. We had to recover from I think there was a crash the last time we were here on Friday that I chose not to concern myself over because I had to get going with whatever busy wanted that day. That's all right. We didn't lose a lot of progress.
Hey there, you got some tools for me today?
Yeah, here you go.
Perfect. Keep an eye out. We can always use more.
Wonder if this is really worth what I'm doing. Caps are caps. So, yeah, there's some serious financial concerns to worry about, so. Like the captain said, we're just another bloody capitalist. Greedy capitalist, whatever. 15 caps per tool? Yeah, I'll take all the caps I can get. Will I be playing the new Dragon Age when it comes out later this year? Probably not, because we got this, we got Cyberpunk. You guys are still after my butts about KOTOR.
Whitaker thinks the work will start easing up now.
More Star Wars mods. And I don't know how long I think I already said I have no idea how much longer I'm gonna be how long this is gonna take. Bethesda games take forever. I'm far more intrigued by Star Wars Outlaws, frankly, because I'm a Star Wars fan. I want them to actually make a good Star Wars game for once, and not one that frustrates the living crap out of me. I have not gotten on board. I have not been drawn into the new rager of Star Wars games, from Fallen Order to Squadrons to Jedi Survivor to Battlefront 2. I'm not a fan. I'm not really big on any of the new Star Wars games. That's why I still play classic games like Empire at War. And I'm sure there's 2 or 3 other big story-rich games in there somewhere. We got plenty of content to play. .317 out of 340? What in the living name of hell am I carrying around? Oh, great. 9.5 artillery smoke grenades. 3 weight 1 homing beacons. What else is in here that... Oh, this pipe wrench. I should have sold this. Survivor Special. Star Wars Hour was another single player, but there were whispers Ubisoft was making a big Star Wars game in absolute secrecy. Rumor has it that 5 of the team that made Star Wars Galaxies are part of the secret team. Oh god, not another Star Wars like EverQuest, MMORPG. No, none of the Star Wars World of Warcraft. I was never big on Galaxies the first time. Mass multiplayers are the bane of existence. Because they demand subscription money, they demand pay to play, pay to advance. Galaxies was great before they turned into WoW. I believe that. I wholeheartedly believe that. But I didn't get into Galaxies because back when Galaxies was new, was back when you had to pay for like server access or something. I think I vaguely remember something to that effect. I had a very old buddy from when I was younger who got hooked onto EverQuest with his brothers, and they were like fighting for computer access. They were so obsessed. I'm carrying a submariner hat. Alright, I think it's about time we maybe tone down the Med-Xs. If I'm not going to use them, let's just store them. Because that weight is like a huge problem right now. Let's see here. Pipe wrench, that's a cell. Get rid of that piece of junk. Just, I don't even know what to do with this thing. There are a few teams that have their own servers for Star Wars Galaxy you play for free on the Legend servers. The most stable one is the highest player count. Well, and that's great. I'm glad you have a way to enjoy that. And I'm not saying that sarcastically either. I have nothing against people, enjoying stuff in their own way. Wait, where's... Oh, there's the... If I'm not going to carry the stuff around, I'll do this. Holy crap. I've got like... Oh no, the stim packs are... Great, so... Alright, now I'm confused. What the hell is screwing up my, carrying so badly? Please understand, I'm not being a hater. I just... What is it? I get frustrated sometimes running around trying to interact with other people in some of these games. That's why I don't like the Call of Duties anymore. I played Call of Duty back when it had a great story. I prefer getting lost in stuff. I think I'm getting screwed over by all these signal grenades in my possession. Oh, and maybe the fact that I have 40 Molotov cocktails and 54 frag grenades. Okay, that's the real problem. Alright, now I understand. There was that Deus Ex-like game that was revealed called Perfect Dark that looked interesting from the trailer. Perfect Dark is actually a retro game. Perfect Dark is a throwback to an old Nintendo 64 game, to a
You ask me.
What else?
Always worth fighting for.
Then there was the GameCube version, the GameCube prequel, I think. Perfect Dark Zero. It's an old James Bond cybertech slightly game from the way back. I actually really liked Perfect Dark. It was fun. Second one was a little bit challenging, but I was able to beat it. You understand, as the saying goes, to each their own. Yeah, exactly, and that's how I treat our stream, you know. People have their own interests and so forth, and I'm not going to judge them for that.
They didn't tell me much, Vault Tech. Just to make sure everyone filled out their forms. I was supposed to win a pack of steak knives.
Alright, I get it. You're mad.
Anything I can do? You just say the word.
Actually,
You'd go faster if you kept your eyes on the road and off me arse. So where are we off to next?
Hey there.
Ready to head back out?
I just want to trade a few things.
What am I? A bank?
didn't know Perfect Dark was part of it. Yeah, there are like at least 2 previous Perfect Darks. I think I can paint this.
Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him.
Yeah, Perfect Dark goes way back to my childhood, and that should tell you guys all something.
Stay hidden forever. Not if I have my say.
We need some more weather, it looks like.
Most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
Look at you.
Well, there's a new Indiana Jones game. Good luck with that. They've been trying to make a really successful Indiana Jones game for years. With mixed results. Yeah, I remember some of the Indiana Jones. Go back to Windows 95. Yeah, I don't remember that one, but I remember the other stars. Yes, I had one of them. It wasn't that great.
Ready to head back out?
Ready to
I
get
just want to trade a
re-equipped.
few things.
What am I? A bank?
Jesus, Kate. You think looking cool doesn't matter to you? Building my own army here. Now you look badass. Just wait till I get some weather. Bethesda's making an Indiana Jones game, then it'll probably take an eternity to play it like every other Bethesda game in
Need
existence.
something?
Hancock's around here somewhere. Paint Hancock's armor. And I'll have my own little squad. I don't have to worry about pledging allegiance to anyone anymore. I'll have my own uniformed army force running around. Ha 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 ha.
Yes?
I must say, this whole partner thing, maybe it wasn't overrated.
Oh, Deacon's decked out for the Brotherhood.
Plenty of folks want to make life hard for people. Look who it is. We heading out again?
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Yeah, of course.
Don't move, Hancock.
Huh? Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life.
Humans all look funny.
I'm very successful.
So much walking. Want to do more fighting.
Well, think of it this way, Strong. You gotta walk to the fighting.
Just kill everything. Not many super mutants.
Damn it, I told you to wait right there.
place, kid. Your energy.
The hell?
There's brotherhood, then there's everything else. Nothing
Thank
in
you.
between.
Jesus. Alright, Hancock's around here somewhere. I'll find him. Give his stuff back. No, that's Garvey. At some point, I need to consider building a museum to set up all my gun racks.
Yes?
Easy living. This
Hey, Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
Yes.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Civ
Yeah,
7
yeah, keep your
releases
shirt
next
on.
year. I have never played Civilization. Nor am I terribly interested in playing Civilization. It's a complicated game. I prefer real-time strategies to really big stuff. The exception being Hearts of Iron 4, and I'm not even any good at that one. There he is. Get back here.
So, you ready to get this show on the road?
Any more coming than Stellaris? You'd think so, but Stellaris has motivation for me.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Yeah, of course.
I've seen Civ games. They just look weird to me. The scale, everything.
If someone needs help, we help them. If someone needs hurting, we hurt him. It's not hard.
Glad you joined the railroad. To think, Desdemona almost chased you away.
Hey there.
Want me back on deck, huh? I gotta admit, things have been pretty quiet without you.
Can we trade a few things?
You doing a withdrawal or deposit?
Nothing's more satisfying than a
Being an obsessive, compulsive guy, doo-da,
Folks would travel
wasting
with
time
it.
on pointless shit, oh, doo-da day.
World is bigger than Strong knew. Strong fight with human.
Nice night. Nothing I hate more than raider scumbags. Did you run into any?
This place is really coming together, huh? I can't take all the credit.
been too long since I picked a fight.
Got some leather and everyone can have excellent carrying capabilities.
Hey there.
Want me back on deck, huh? I gotta admit, things have been pretty quiet without you.
Can we trade a few things?
You doing a withdrawal or deposit?
Whoops.
Want me back on deck, huh? I gotta admit, things have been pretty quiet without you.
Can we trade a few things?
You doing a withdrawal or deposit?
What's the angle here?
Good enough. The hell? Really? I have this problem when I go to the other places? I don't think I did. Oh, what do you know? I did. I just wasn't paying attention. Alright, never mind. Carry on. Ah, perfect. Excellent. Excuse me. Feel bad for Chaotic. He, hang on a sec. That's weird. Why is there a gap here? Last Empire War stream, as far as progress, only to get negative progress because the AI did better than the battles he had to repeat. Yeah, it sucks when that happens. Next thing I need to do is get this place wired for lights, so I can actually see what I'm doing at nighttime. Assuming we have enough ceramic lying around, we probably don't.
Functions are operating at full capacity. I wonder what has happened elsewhere. Is weapon... We follow the Commonwealth's
Strong just like that. Boy, Strong is real particular.
We can keep traveling as much as you want. I don't require sleep or food in order to survive.
Oh, this needs power, doesn't it? Oh. Ceramic 209. A lot of ceramic, actually. But we need a big central generator. A large would produce 10 power. Rank 4, I can get a fusion reactor. That would be good. Fusion reactor would basically power the entire place. Don't mind me, the protagonist says as he staggers across the camp carrying a ass ton of guns in his arms. Oh, that's just great. So there's extreme limits to this. We are going to need to build an upstairs. Metal Gear. I've played Metal Gear. I didn't like it. I decided not to go back. It's just no fun. Too complicated. Metal Gear was cool when I was a kid and the Metal Gear Solid came out, but now I just don't have the patience for it. It's just too complicated. I'm sentimental and meticulous with my strategy games, but I'm just ready to like roll out with my action games. I got rid of it. I don't have it anymore. Well, I mean, it was an impulse buy during the sale, but I kind of regret it because it's way too complicated for my taste. I suppose if you guys want to screw with me, I can't give it back, so I'm kind of stuck with it. Oh, this rack. This is going to take a long time.
Give me a laser rifle and my... my power armor, and I'll take on the world. Oh, so now it's too big? What can I put in here? Boxing glove, alright. Start.
damn it.
carry all that. Then some of it to me.
Like, boy, have people falling over each other trying to help me carry shit. I can't store a switchblade on a short weapons rack? That's garbage. It's so tiny. Surely I can find some better way to store that.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load. Or, you know, if you need anything proofread.
I did not just lose all that time. Oh, come on. Don't tell me the keyboard's jammed.
watch my back, I'll watch yours.
That's just fantastic. Get me to the main menu, goddammit. Alright. I just lost everything about building all that stuff. I spent over an hour on that. All because the damn caps lock got inverted.
Hammond, you idiot! You reversed into the sports law!
Maybe we've been saved by the exit save. We, Kitty Love? There we go. Katan's doing some great work. Yeah, I'm very happy with what Katan's up to, and I know he appreciates the compliments you guys are giving him.
I suggest sorting through your gear and drop.
Fall 1 was funny. Yeah, it was great.
Anything you don't need.
He's come a long way from his initial editing efforts. Very impressed. I think there's more things that we can sell than I've given myself credit for. Some of these legendary weapon pickups are not, or legendary loots are not worth keeping around. Anything that's small. That can go on the wall. That can go on the wall. That. The clips get no views. First Horizon gets hundreds of views out of nowhere. YouTube is a mystery, alright? I got no ideas why YouTube is the way it is. But anything that gets us attention for the channel is good for us in the long term, so I shall accept the mystery. I can't believe the switchblade doesn't fit on this. That's crazy. Shack Foundation. Ooh, Shack. Oh, Shack Stairwell. Oh, that's better than what I just tried to do. Excellent. Our armory is complete. For now. It's sad that the Armory is probably the nicest looking building in the entire settlement here, but, you know, what you gonna do? I guess I'm saying my guns are more important than the people. Already got a submachine gun, several actually. So I could probably just sell this and collect. Oof, 149 tabs. That'd be helpful. Sell this. It's really just the one weapon to sell, the Hunter's machine gun.
Hey.
Need something?
Oh god, he's carrying shit too. Best place to sell shit is Diamond City. Power can be enhanced with jet boosts.
It's a shame these people have to live in fear. Sheltering in this old stadium when all those perfectly good buildings are still standing outside.
Hey, see that big blimp? What's the Brotherhood of Steel?
Arturo.
Why are they here?
If you're thinking safety, a long-range rifle lets you stay in cover and out of sight. But you might want a secondary weapon for flexibility.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Something for everyone.
Perfect. I accept. Now we're up to, so we're just under 300 on the carrying, and 21,000 caps. Fantastic. Alright, let's see, what do we got? Speak to the Brotherhood Scribe, but that's that thing. Pick up a dead drop, discover the Flux Center at the quarry, select radar beacon, talk to Nordhagen, ask around the third rail about Imogene. Secure Jamaica Plain, go to dead drop. Go to Vault 95 with Kate. Talk to Dr. Amari. Kano residence. Find and power the soda fountain prototype. Nuka World. Help Curie. National Park Campground, which we can't get to. Somerville, which is the same place as Kate. Silver Shroud. Main quest. Chems Lab. Can't figure out how to do that. There's a caravan not far from the slog. Get Nick back. Jesus, someone's... I thought you were all about Kate, Darth. Those look like gunners.
Who's there?
Enclave soldiers?
There. Trigger the light.
I thought the Enclave was in D.C. What are they doing here?
Just noises.
What? We may have a problem.
The hell was that guy shooting with? Plasma rifles. Oh, Yance is back up. That's good news.
Think you're clever?
You hear that?
High capacity heavy napalmer. That's a new one. Where's the guy's power armor? What, do we vaporize him? Oh, we did. Enclave Hellfire.
Hey, where do you want me? Want to swap some gear?
I want you to carry this, this. Uh-oh.
Carrying too much gear is tactically dangerous, soldier.
I know. Welcome to Robco Industries, field operations of the Enclave. God bless America. Raid be losing his shit right now. Multiple sets of Hellfire power armor have been sighted in the AO. Recovery is of paramount importance. Additional notes: local trader now deceased has corroborated reports that a hooligan by the name of Pyro is in possession of Hellfire power armor. It's currently presumed that Pyro ambushed a deserter and took the armor for themselves. Commence retrieval ASAP. Heavy incinerator. A fanatic group called the Forge are in possession of a heavy incinerator. Grocer gives a misguided soldier now deceased traded this weapon for a local ration. Soldier has been proportionally disciplined. Retrieval commence ASAP. I was at the Forge base. I didn't see anything about an incinerator. A Tesla cannon? Tesla cannons in the AO. Recovery priority. Wait, XO2, isn't that prototype armor? A deserter who fled to the Commonwealth of Massachusetts was in possession of a set of XO2. Intelligence is working to identify possible locations. Cool. Commonwealth also uses containing a significant number of fusion cores. Any fusion cores. So now they're just talking about. As per any specific amount means fusion cores will be eliminated prior to common. What the hell? So anyone who's not of the Enclave with a fusion core is to be killed? Oh. I guess it's true what they say. America sucks in the future. Local paramilitary group called the Gunners, position of the Special Arms Party of plasma weapons. Destroy gunners. Take weapons. Execute survivors. The Brother Steel presence has been noted in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts, so they will likely possess as one of the confrontation is to be avoided. Interesting. So they're happy to fight the gunners. They don't want to risk fighting the Brotherhood. Plasma cartridges. Recovery of valuable equipment from non-authorized personnel. 1. Establish discrete encampment in AO and produce fortnightly reports to superiors regarding occurrences of note in the vicinity. 2. Identify locations of missing equipment via reconnaissance, coercion, cursor, or other known effective means. 2B. On conclusion of interaction with general populace, dispose of them. 3. On identification of equipment locations, initiate recovery and dispose any witnesses. Track the Enclave homing. Glowing Sea. Now I'm suddenly feeling bad about painting all my stuff with that Enclave paint job just because I thought it looked cool. Can I fast travel? I think I unlocked that. Yes! Now we have spare power armor frames. The Enclave made the super mutants? Oh dear.
I know this may sound like a strange question, but tell me, what do you think about Scribe Haylen?
She's as dedicated as they come. A real team player.
I couldn't agree more. But I wasn't looking for an evaluation of her performance as a scribe. I wanted to know what you thought of Haylen as a person.
Dance Boy, do you have a crush? Kitty Love? Alright, I'll give her Kitty Love before I break for lunch.
As a person? It's not like you to ask me something like that.
No, it's not. The truth is, I'm worried about her. Since you and I are getting along so well, I felt like I could confide in you about it, to get your honest opinion.
She seems to be able to handle herself. Why are you worried?
Haylen is a model scribe. This has nothing to do with her capabilities in the field. A few months before you found us, one of my men was shot multiple times by raiders. Haylen stayed by that knight's side for 2 days straight, without sleep, fighting to keep him alive. But he was on a slow decline. I decided that his suffering needed to end, and ordered Haylen to administer an overdose of painkillers, so he could die with dignity. Even though I'm certain she wanted to continue fighting for that knight's life. She injected him without question.
It sounds like she was simply following your orders.
Of course she was. Haylen's never been insubordinate. But the decision whether or not to ease that soldier's suffering isn't the point here. The point is what happened later that same evening. Haylen approached me while I was on watch. She didn't say a word, but I could tell something was wrong. After what felt like an eternity, she collapsed into my arms, crying. I didn't know what to do, so I just held her for a while. A few minutes later, she stopped, kissed me on the cheek, and simply said, "Thank you," before heading back into the police station. Right then it hit me. Maybe I pushed her too hard. I ordered her to ignore her instincts, to do something her medical training told her was wrong. That's why I'm worried about her, and for that matter, everyone under my command.
Come on, Dance. What is it you're really worried about here?
I don't know. Look, 4 soldiers. Over half of my team are gone. Each one of them died because of decisions that I made.
Second guessing
I understand the
yourself.
risks that come with the job. We all do. But how can anyone have confidence in me anymore? Hell, how can I have confidence in myself?
Snap out of it, Dance. You're a soldier, and we're at war.
You're right. I'm sorry that I even brought this up in the first place. Well, it looks like things have taken a turn. I signed up to be your sponsor, so I teach you everything that I know. But it looks like I'm the one that needed the lesson today. All joking aside, I'm pleased that we had this discussion. And with all the problems you're facing, you still took the time to listen. It's comforting to know that I can speak to you as more than just your commanding officer.
I'm here anytime you need me, Dance.
Good. I may take you up on that someday. Anyway, thanks for letting me get that off my shoulders. I think it's been weighing on me more than I realized. I'm only sorry you had to see me at my worst, instead of at my best.
Dance, you're fine. You're a good soldier, perhaps having a attack of conscience.
I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in
What do you want?
Prepared. For the future.
That's creepy looking.
Heads up.
All right.
Nice day. Where are we headed?
Heads up.
Ready.
I'll just sell this power armor to someone. I don't need the 45F because we're eventually going to be able to make Fs on our own. So I got Brotherhood of Steel armor, I got Enclave power armor, and I've just got generic T60 armor. Empire's T60C torso. Why isn't it an E? Did I run out of stuff? Oh, it is Model E. Never mind. Alright, time for the kitty love, and then I'll make some lunch.
They didn't tell me much.
Okay. It is that time again, chat. That time to see what you, the chat, have decided to throw at me to try to end my sanity. Oh, well. Max Murray. Hiya, Raid. How's it going?
Wawa's roasted chicken is tender, juicy, and perfectly seasoned to be the start of your next meal. Try one of our...
Been a busy couple of days, but it's looking up today. DK? No? Oh, I don't know.
Hey, loser! You lost? Where'd you come from, boy? No. What is this? Plastic. Looks good on him. Give my helmet back! Give my helmet back!
When warping goes so well for you. So you're playing Azure. Well, that would have been my next guess, Raid.
We're not so different. You and I. I used to be an adventurer. Just like you. Before I took
Oh, no.
Well. Claim self-defense to the cops. That was unnecessary.
Showtime, a-holes!
All right, let's do this one last
Okay. Guess your
I
current
was
level?
well aware of how lucky I was to be born and raised in
40?
Hawaii and to be Native Hawaiian, all the things that make Hawaii so
Now, let's see if we can't figure out what you are, my little friend. And where you come from.
I saw part of the message.
I seem to have found it.
Sent me too. Good job, Raid.
We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. I've built commitments while I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other game, and we're.
Alright, next, I only have time to get a spam email. I feel your pain, Obi-Wan. It bothers me that edit works so well.
Stop saying dumbass things. You're not even making sense.
You guys do find the strangest stuff, I will say that. Oh, we got actual memes. Alright, well, we've seen that one before. Someone calling himself the High Wizard phone says you have broken your sacred oath and must pay the ultimate price. Need to call him back. No, I don't know that song. I don't know much about metal. I never even knew about Sabaton until you guys came along. What did you do? Fucked up, apparently. The wizard will now install your software. Okay. Literally Diggy Diggy Hole by Windrose. Never heard of that. Doubt Busy's heard of it either. There is no meme. I'm just checking in. How are you doing, my fellow wizard? This is the ideal male body. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. I'm not even. Hands down. Yeah, no, you're right. Hands down immediately. Me explaining double clicking to my grandpa. What about clicking? I've already clicked it. You clicked once, yes. What about the second click? My grandparents were actually pretty good when it came to computers. My aunt hooked them up with AOL email back in the day. I finally found out after 15 years the Scroll of Truth. The Silmarillion is not that hard to read. The wizard now install your software. Install all wizard is now running. Do not turn off your computer. It's now running. We don't want any more visitors, well-wishers, or distant relations. What about these overused templates with no creativity at front page? Spam Dolph? I don't want to know about the secret of Spam Dolph. Excuse me. Never thought I'd die fighting side by side with an elf. How about side by side with an overused meme? Either postulace. I could do that. Elrond, so these are also resistant to the ring's power. Plan A, Plan B, Decoy A, Decoy B. I boiled him all, and not just boiled him, I mashed him and stuck him in a stew too, every single one of them. Would have been better had whoever did this replaced Padme's head with Rosie's head. That would have made this epic. Missed opportunity. Missed meme opportunity. This sword will make a fine addition to my collection. Grievous inspiring people at Helm's Deep. Will Lothlorien elves creating cloaks with the exact pigment as the rocks outside the Black Gate. I've always been confused by that scene. I wasn't sure whether it was just the natural color of the cloaks, or whether or not there was some kind of magic in the cloak. Family watching Lord of the Rings. The speakers are not working. How do we listen to the dialogues? Me. Chance for Faramir, Captain of Gondor, to show his quality. Yeah, that was my dad. He used to want me to solve all of his tech problems. Have you ever heard the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? But do you know how the orcs first came into being? Pretty sure Saruman would lose this. Who's more sinister off with Palpatine. At the end of the day, Saruman is nothing more than a confused lackey. Who are you? I'm Rey. Rey who? Rey Turn of the King? Weak. I counted all you before Theoden, King Sauron, Gandalf Greyhaim. By order of Grima Wormtongue. Song for you? Yeah, I see that. But the sign on the door says staff only. Saruman is an angel? Yeah, he's an angel like Lucifer was an angel. He's a fallen angel. I have brought peace, freedom, justice, and security to my new empire. Your new empire? Don't make me kill you. Mr. Frodo, my allegiance is to Middle-earth, to democracy. If you're not with me, then you're my enemy. Only a Mordonian deals in absolutes. I will do what I must. You will try. The Wind Rose one is an off topic. I think. Okay. You guys have been busy. What do we got here?
T-Mobile is transforming colleges and universities.
Fantastic. Now you're playing DK.
Brothers of the mind rejoice. Sing, sing, sing with me. Raise your pick and raise your voice. Sing, sing, sing with me. Down and down into the deep. Who knows what we'll find beneath? Diamonds, rubies, gold, and more.
You're unlocking piece of internet history.
Born underground, suckled from a teeth of stone. Raised in the dark, the safety of a mountain home. Skin made of iron. To dig and dig makes us free. Come on, brother, sing with me. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole. The sunlight will not reach too slow. Deep, deep in the eye. Never seen a blue moon glow. Fly so high. Fill a glass and down some meat. Stop your bellies at the feast. Stumble home and fall asleep. Dreaming in our mountain deep. Born underground, grown inside a rocky womb. The earth is a cradle. The mountain shall become our tomb. Face us on the battlefield. You will meet your doom. We do not feel what lies beneath. We can never dig too deep. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. from a teeth of stone, raised in the dark, the safety of a mountain home, skin made of iron, steel in our bones. To dig and dig makes us free. Come on, brother, sing with me. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole.
Fascinating.
Stop saying dumbass things. You're nothing but making sense.
You all that filthy landlubber, send him down to the depths below. Make that bastard walk the plank with a bottle of rum and a yo-ho-ho.
Noted.
Stop saying dumbass things. You're nothing but making sense.
Oh God.
Stop saying dumbass things. You're nothing but making sense.
Say, will you stand up for Christ and command? Will you fight like a rebel, the rebel in black? Say, will you stand up for Christ and command? Will you sanctify the cause?
Okay. Oh boy.
Stop saying dumbass things. You're nothing but making sense.
We are the monsters that dragon poets, wanderers, and we fight back. We're as one with the sky. We are the pagan legions of tomorrow. To a pagan roots we light the fires of purity, minority. We are the elven legions of the Rories.
Okay.
It needs to be something. It needs to be something funny and sort of light-hearted, doesn't it? Upbeat.
I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy.
That is a Minecraft mod if I've ever seen one.
Well.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging
Okay. Well, I've learned something today. Consider me schooled. Okay. Well, that was fun.
Vault Tech, just to make sure everyone filled out their forms. I was supposed to win a pack of steak knives.
Let's see what we got with this Enclave armor I managed to scavenge.
Milk of human kindness soon.
I know you dislike elves, Raid. I'm very much aware of that. Not all elves are the same.
Nice day. Where are we headed?
That's Creation Club content? That figures. That means Darth's gonna hate it immediately. Darth hates all Creation Club content.
Most folks are just looking for a hand. All you gotta do is offer it.
Fire helmets, Enclave paint. So I've got Brotherhood of Steel and I've got Enclave now. Mark 6, so that's the maximum. Could always dumb it down. It doesn't even look good? Yeah, I know it's from Fallout 3, that's why I was so surprised when I ran into these guys in the wastes. Apparently the Enclave is here and they're gonna kill everyone.
I fear I may have to delete some of it to store my new observations. Please, let me see and scan as many indigenous life forms as possible. It is,
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load, or, you know.
It's like the Exo. There's an Exo 2 out here somewhere.
think you should stay on point. Your instincts seem to be right on target.
Do not get the targeting hub, it's bugged.
Look funny.
Alright.
This was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him.
I need science to get myself a jetpack. Jet assisted boost. Targeting HUD will make NPCs automatically hostile. Oh,
Anything I can do? You
that's a
just say
kick
the
in the
word.
pants. Get them different mods just so they're different. They have different strengths and weaknesses.
You wanted to make me a second printing press while you're at it.
So we got our T60, we got our Enclave Hellfire Mark 6,
You know what?
and our Brotherhood of Steel T60s.
Well,
Wait, there are two T60s? There are two 60s. So I got two T60s and Enclave.
future.
All right, let's see what we got on the list here. They need defense, beds, defense, beds, beds, beds. That's gonna take a while. What did it say? Green Top needs defense. Elf Armor is the XO2. Oh. Huh. Okay. Wait a minute, the robots need more defense? No, this isn't the robots. Who is this? Oh, these people. Okay. They need more defense, huh? Ah, scratch. The comparisons and cool picks. So that's what I got now, Brotherhood Enclave Armor. Oh, and the XO2, XO1. Yeah, I can see the similarities. They lose the hose vents connecting to the mask. Reduce the shoulders slightly that make the head more prominent. Interesting. Well, they say there's more armor to be found out there. I don't know what the situation is, but we'll figure it out. You like the XO1 better? Well, we have to pick up the other armor so we can understand better. We shall see. They're low on beds, which is interesting. They actually this place came with a lot of beds.
Look at all
Well, that was unexpected. Invasion by the giant flies.
Supply of clean water, things would be pretty.
Near the location of XO1? Well, I'll probably find it eventually. I've learned from Skyrim to be very, very thorough in a Bethesda game. Can I pick this up? Oh, I can't? Okay. Need to be level 20. Oh, well, we got that. I'm like level 40 something raid. What the hell? I'm encumbered? Because of what? Oh, because I'm carrying the weapons from the Enclave. Forgot all about that. Country needs more beds? Jesus Christ. Mountain needs defense. They need more beds? How many people are suddenly living here? Oh, Jesus. What? How many people are here? Answer, 15. How did I cause this problem? Alright, we gotta go back to Sanctuary. I gotta see if I can drop some stuff off. I'm carrying a bunch of shit and other stuff we just gotta sell. Ooh.
I wonder if there are any meteorologists about. I hope it does not rain.
Just say the word if you want to take a little break.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell.
And the exact location of the armor, but all you have is a picture of one of the sides of the building. That's all right, Raid. I'll figure it out. Oh, I'm still injured. Maybe I can. Oh, I can sleep. I see your picture, Raid. We'll figure it out. We'll find it. It just probably won't be today.
No sport this film. Hey, Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
Let's see what you have.
I got a little bit of everything.
Oh, I didn't realize I was carrying that damn thing around. That'll make a huge difference on my inventory.
Look alive.
Go.
ahead.
I know,
Hey, Carla.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
I already dumped all the medics
I'll
and
take
the
a look, sure.
addictol. I'd have to cut down on the frag grenades and some other stuff too. Just everyone be patient with me. We're gonna get this sorted. It's near Good Neighbor in a building called the Customs House. Well, Customs House would be a reference to the colonial era when you had to have a customs building in every port to inspect stuff and put, like, duty tax on it and so forth. They were much more common in the old days. Nowadays, we all have, like, guaranteed customs ports and so forth.
glad you joined the railroad. To think, Desdemona almost chased you away.
There we go. Ever figured how to get a heartbeat monitor, you guys are gonna have a field day with that. Heartbeat monitor sounds a little bit too much. Yeah, but then you have no way of knowing when you've actually, got my heartbeat up with a jump scare, whether or not I'm just faking it or something. You never know how badly I got scared or how much I was only slightly scared. Sounds like it would just take up the screen more. Maybe. Now we're talking. I mean, I'm making a joke mostly, but I don't know. Taking up the screen is why I don't put the chat on the screen. I know it'd interfere with the game footage. Just realized this suit's in really good shape. It doesn't look nearly as frayed or worn as the other leftover pre-war clothes you find. No stitching, no mending, no nothing. Probably have the most best screen, no sub-followers bits of anywhere logging up the screen. Well, because as a guy who watches this stuff all the time on YouTube, I know what's important. You guys want to see the content. Plus, all the other stats are displayed on the panels on the Twitch page, so you don't need them on the screen. Boy, Bethesda sure does want to believe in us showing off their stuff. All those houses in Skyrim to put, so we have an excuse to hang on to every unique weapon we get our hands of. The ability to build your own display house in Fallout 4. Oh, Bethesda, you wacky, wacky people. What I find most funny is that all the attire and physical customizations for your character are largely irrelevant, as the smart move is actually just to run around in power armor, which obscures your face the whole time. If they can fix Fallout 1, and my understanding was that the Mega Gig update, whatever modern hardware update to Fallout 4 really screwed those guys over, but if they can get it all fixed, I'm not opposed to playing it, yeah. I gotta put some lights in there, build a generator. I don't want to build a generator, I want to build a fusion reactor. Probably power the whole neighborhood with one of those. I'm actually very relieved I can just grab these mannequins and move them right. I was afraid I'd have to disrobe all of them and move them before I'm moving them, but I can just grab them with their stuff on, which is fantastic. they're serious about me going to the crater, I might want to consider taking this radiation-proof spaceman's outfit with me. Something, I don't know. Crater's dangerous. All the rads out there at the impact sites. Really bad juju. Should play Endril, Forgotten Stories. It's Skyrim, Fallout, London. I don't follow what you're saying, Darth. Total conversion of Skyrim into Fallout London. Oof. That sounds extensive and perhaps complicated. Skyrim 1 total conversion, huge mod project, how Fallout London is. Damn, impressive. Oh, it's on the Steam Workshop? Well, even better. Gotta love it when it's on the Steam Workshop. Makes my life easier. But you guys gotta remember, you keep coming up with game suggestions faster than I can play games. We still have the KOTORs and Cyberpunk and Witcher 3 and shit, the hacker game. Watch Dogs 2. I'm still hoping that for Horizon Zero Dawn Forbidden West goes on sale during the summer. Clone myself? Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, that actually probably would solve a lot of problems. Until all the clones get into a massive fight over who gets the shit detail. Or I should say the shit work detail. We'd have to develop a rotation schedule or something, I suppose. Is there a Horizon Zero Dawn Lego game? I didn't know anything about that. In fact, I think there's an old Michael Keaton movie that does exactly what you just suggested, Darth. I vaguely remember seeing commercials for it when I was younger. Horizon Zero Dawn Lego was just announced. I gotta say, Lego was just cleaning up for a non-publicly traded company. They are just rocking it. Even when people hate all the changes made to Star Wars and Marvel erosion and so forth, Lego's still bringing in banger bucks every year. Gotta hand it to the Legos. The Lego Empire. you actually restore power to the TV sets around you. Shit, everything just fell out of this thing. That's because they're not equipped, that's why. For the mod, we'll post it for next time. Okay. Thank you, Darth.
I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary, prepared for the future.
This target on fire. More wind damage.
Is that really necessary? I'd rather sell it for caps than drop it on the ground.
I can get more money if I sell off the T-45 armor pieces I'm holding on to. Do I think Obsidian's new game will be good? I don't know. I don't know anything about Obsidian. I don't know what game they're making. I have no idea. Have I played an Obsidian game that I've forgotten about? Made Fallout New Vegas and Pillars of Eternity. I know nothing about Pillars of Eternity, but I do know about Fallout New Vegas. I don't know. I'd have to say it's a maybe. With everything else, I'm always of the we'll have to wait and see. Never be too sure of anything. Gun Nut 4. Alright. I'll wait for Gun Nut 4 then. Give it a big turn into a powerful tri-barrel Gatling gun. Meantime, I definitely don't need this anymore. So let's just sell it all. Those made Neverwinter Nights 2. I've heard of that. KOTOR 2 and Grounded. Oh. Having never fired up KOTOR 2, I didn't know they made it. Wait, Grounded, the Honey, I Shrunk the Kids game? Well, they have a good enough rep. Oh, Darth's talking about the people who made New Vegas. Oh shit, I gotta defend Outland Station. Well, I can't wait then. God damn it. Was it Outland? Oberlin Station. All the fucking times to send out a distress call. Had to be when I'm carrying a fuck ton of excess power armor that I intend on selling. Dance, get out of my fucking way!
Have it your way.
That was nuts.
Obsidian. Oh, Outer Worlds. Outer Worlds is okay. Not the best thing I've ever played, but it was okay. It was entertaining in its own way. I need weather. Starfield is ripoff of Outer Worlds. Ooh. Ooh, them's fighting words, Raid. Fighting words. The only problem is Starfield's bigger than Outer Worlds. That's the one flaw, though, in your argument. Multiple people say that. I'm sure they do. I can see why. But ultimately, it doesn't change the fact that Starfield is a lot bigger than Outer Worlds. Okay, we got that done. So back to Diamond City to sell off the power armor. Shred the leather, put that away because we need extra leather.
You again. All right, got plenty of supplies.
Let's see what you have.
Just don't call it junk.
Outer Worlds is a lot more open-ended than a Bethesda game. That's the only difference. More story-centric. I suppose this lady's got a shipment of leather on her, does she? Wood, steel, springs, rubber, plastic, fertilizer, copper, concrete, ceramic, adhesive. No. No leather. But I could buy some leather gear off her and just scrap it all. Oh god, I'm gonna yawn. Ah! $273 out of 340. That's better. Not great, but better. Coastal Cottage and Country Crossing.
I don't think we've met yet.
There's nothing even so much as bothering you guys. What do you need? It said you needed shit, now you don't need anything. Five of you here. Wait, you have no food. How can you have no food? You also have no water. You got the Brahmin. Wait, that's water. Why does it say you have 0 water? Oh, the cottage is fine. Destroyed. Enjoy your giant mutated carrots. Oh.
Okay. Sure.
Really? Fine. Country needs beds. I think I need to turn off Country's transmitter. They got too many people.
Yeah?
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
Final exam tomorrow. Good luck, Raid. Thanks for dropping by. We'll see you next time. I will not be streaming tomorrow.
Got it. Got it.
Sure.
We have 17 people here. Build another shack. Or see if I can squeeze more beds into here.
Word spreading all over the Commonwealth. The Minutemen are back. They've even set up a radio station to coordinate their efforts. Word spreading all over the Commonwealth. The Minutemen are back. They've set up a radio station to coordinate their efforts. Well, I hope they stick around for good this time. We need them, definitely.
broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts. This is Radio Freedom. It's 10 a.m. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Keep it on, the stream will get copyrighted. Christ, there's nothing. I didn't think that was copyrighted music. I thought that was just some generic something or other being played. Is that an actual legit song from somewhere? Good lord. Nothing really is sacred anymore. I was keeping the radio on only because I was curious to see if there was any Minuteman alerts that were going to come in while I'm busy doing all of this. Radio stuff is copyrighted? That's nuts. Even Radio Freedom? Wow, that's... I never would have guessed. Alright, well, thank you for protecting me, Darth. Okay, what else we got? Hangman's Alley is fine. The lighthouse is fine. Zimonja needs defenses. Sunshine needs beds. Better turn their thing off too. They're up to 17 people. What happened to that stoned Mr. Handy that was flying around here? He seems to have vanished.
you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
Cambridge Polymer Labs is now hiring for a variety of positions. Apply today. Are you looking for a new career in science? Cambridge Polymer Labs is now hiring for a variety of positions. Apply today.
Sure are tolerant sleeping next to all these dead bodies. I won't need more than 20 beds? Oh, alright. That's cool. Okay. Castle needs beds.
The Minutemen remind me of the Brotherhood
Radio
held
Freedom,
alliance
the voice of the Minutemen.
unfocused and far too
Nothing to
charitable
report.
for their own good.
Stay safe out there, everyone.
No love lost between all of you, I see.
Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
For Christ's sakes, they did. Jesus Christ. Start the search on the edge of the glowing sea. Track down by a foaming beacon within the glowing sea. Not far from Vault 95, I see. Alright, well, then that means that's way down south beyond our fast travel range at the moment. Get Nick back. Fine. Let me Grab Hancock and we'll go into Good Neighbor.
Yeah?
So, you ready to get this show on the road?
Let's do it.
Done.
Keep away from me, you filthy ghoul.
Don't flatter yourself, crew cut. You ain't my type.
Oh, fantastic. If I didn't have enough problems. Everybody gotta learn how to get along, so help me God, I'll make you all get along.
Home sweet home.
Charlie serves the drinks. I deal with the drunks.
Excuse me.
Any friend of Mayor Hancock is a friend of the Third Rail.
Huh? Don't have no handouts.
Took a walk out in the
Better keep your iron strapped on.
had to talk
Friendly advice.
You stepped through the gate.
Charlie.
My client appreciates the work you did with his rat problem. Now, if you're buying, let's hear what you want.
good neighbor.
Yo, do you know Emma Jean Cabot?
Name rings a bell. Kind of balmy. Haven't seen her in a while, though. Try Magnolia. She likes to make friends with people. She might know more about this missing bird. Magnolia! This guy wants a word.
Stops the song in the middle. Could always let her finish, Charlie.
So, I hear you've been pulling your weight at the
Hey, Magnolia.
Hello again. Something I can do for you?
Last raider attack. Folks bought me so many
Do
drinks.
you know Emma Jean Cabot?
Emma Jean? Sure. I know her. I haven't seen her in a while, though. Were you a friend of hers?
She's missing, and her family's worried about her.
Well, I'm glad somebody's looking out for her. She seems like a body that could use looking after.
Do you know where she's gone?
There was this preacher fella who used to come in here all the time. One of the slick ones. Always going on about remaking your life and so on. Most of the customers wouldn't give him the time of day, but Emma Jean, she latched on to him for some reason. I don't suppose it hurt that he was easy on the eyes. Intense. Some women find that irresistible.
Pam, would you come over here a minute?
I don't suppose he was Obi-Wan telling everyone to go home and rethink their lives.
Is there a problem, Miss Magnolia?
No, this fine gentleman here was just looking for Emma Jean. Do you happen to know where that preacher fella came from?
Brother Thomas.
Yes, that's right. The one Emma Jean was always hanging on.
Had to throw him out. Wouldn't stop bothering customers with that salvation racket. Kept going on and on about joining him at the back bay. Then he'd shove those stupid flyers in your face. Here, I kept one of them, just in case he didn't pay his bar tab.
Well, thanks, honey. You were a big help.
Anything for you, miss.
I hope Emma Jean's all right. I didn't much like the idea of her going off with that preacher fella.
Thanks, Magnolia. Charlie.
What, you need something to take the edge off? Fred Allen, Hotel Rexford. They'll hook you up.
Yeah?
You still looking for work, McCready?
That depends. You ready to fork over 250 caps?
Everything's negotiable. Would you take 200?
You drive a hard bargain. But you just bought yourself an extra gun. All right, boss. Let's get out of here.
Alright, I just got another one. Okay. My army grows. And soon I shall take over the Commonwealth. Ha 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 ha!
So, you ready to get...
Entertainment's down the stairs.
With what faction? With my own damn faction. See how many people I got? I got super mutants, I got power armor. I got people with connections, I got everything. Ah ha ha! Sorry, that's not a thing. Would be cool though. Hell yeah, it'd be cool.
Well, well, Mr. Valentine, I thought you had forgotten about little old me.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt.
There's a mod? Huh. Figures.
Dr. Amari?
Yes? Wait, I know you. You're on the railroad. What's this all about?
You're the one who can extract memories from a brain, right?
Normally, we only allow our clients to experience their own memories. Now, what's this all about?
We need a deep dig, Amari, but it's not going to be easy. The perp, Kellogg, is already cold on the floor.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you do realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
I mean, technically, the corpse was defiled already.
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantees.
Lady's got bags
Do
under
you
her eyes.
have it with you?
Could you say that like Dr. Frankenstein? Ego, fetch me the brain. No?
No, I will not. Now, do you have it?
Yes.
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait, that's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
So the brain is still good, right?
Possibly. There's no sign of decay, so the tech is probably preserving the tissue, injecting some kind of compound to keep it stable. But there's no way to access the memories inside without a compatible port.
You're talking about me, right? I'm an old synth. If the Institute built me out of similar parts, we might have an in.
There could be long-term side effects. I don't know where to even begin with listing the risks.
Don't bother. I don't need to hear them. Plug me in, Doc.
I appreciate this, Nick.
You can thank me when we've found your son. All right, let's do this.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine. Just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here. I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. Memories in the implant.
How do you lock memories?
The implant is encoding all the mnemonic activity in the hippocampus. Think of it like computer encryption, and we don't have the password. Let's see. A single mind wouldn't be able to crack it. But what if we use two? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
Nick and I are gonna share a mind? Yeah, I'm not gonna see him in any compromising positions, am I?
If a smart mouth was all it took to solve problems, we would have found your son by now.
No. You don't have to worry about that. The only memories
I think I pissed him off.
in the implant.
Any idea what I'm gonna see in there?
I have no clue. But considering we only have a single piece of the medial temporal lobe and not the whole brain, I doubt it'll be cohesive.
Alright, let's go for it.
Alright. Let's get started.
Just sit down over there and keep your fingers crossed.
See you on the other side.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on. Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location. There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find.
Rippy.
Remember, you are experiencing these memories as Kellogg. This may prove disorienting at first.
Goddamn radio! I'm trying to sleep!
All 5 states have now signed on, which means that as of this moment, we are all citizens of the new California Republic. I'm sure that's going to take some getting used to for a lot of people.
What a joke. What's it mean, Mom? Nothing, Connie. People like to talk and hope someone else is going to keep them safe.
Teacher at school said the NCR would bring back the good old days, like before the big war.
Don't you listen to that twaddle. I'm going to stop singing you if that's what they're teaching you.
I'm going out. Where the fuck did you put my boots?
Listen to me, Connie. You take this. You're old enough. You're the man of the family now. It's your job to protect us. Your father's useless, but you won't turn out like him. You're a good boy. And all that on the radio. All useless talk. The only thing that will protect you in this world is that gun in your hands. You You need to learn to use it if you're going to survive.
I will, Mom. I promise. I won't let you down.
You've always been my good boy.
This doesn't seem to be what we're looking for. There appears to be another intact memory close to you in temporal sequence. There. Try that one.
It's gonna be fine. You'll see.
But we don't know anybody here. And now, with the baby?
Come on, Sarah. You've got to give it a chance. I finally got steady work with a good outfit. Nothing like that in the NCR these days.
No, I'm not saying this was a mistake. I'm just... Are you sure these guys know what they're doing? They seem kind of green.
I know. But that's where I come in. Just wait. In a few years, I'll be running my own...
I know, this Golden Gate Bridge.
As soon as I make the connections I need. Then I can give you anything you want. And little Mary, too.
I never worried about you before. Must be my mama instincts kicking in. Who knew I had those, huh?
Come on, you're great with her. And you don't need to worry about me. Most of it's just running security for the she. A lot of standing around looking tough.
No, they sure picked the right person for that job.
Listen, it's gonna be great here. See this? This is what's gonna keep you and Mary safe. I promise.
I know, Connie. I'm sure we're gonna be really happy here.
We are. You'll see. That's okay. I got it.
Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
I wonder where an old went downhill for this guy. Make him heartless.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you weren't there to help them.
I found another memory to try. I'll connect you.
Mind if we sit down?
Suit yourself.
So, I hear you'll take care of people's problems. Is that right?
If you pay me.
Oh, we'll pay you. And, you'll do this all by yourself?
That's right.
We pay you when the job's done. Is that okay?
That's the way you want to do it? So who do you want dead?
Well, it's like this. There's his family. Lives down the creek a ways.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
I don't think we're getting any closer. I mean, years are ticking by, that's for damn sure. Oh, wait a minute, this is the wrong way.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
Whoa.
So, you're with the Institute. I wanted to see for myself if you really existed.
We do, as you can see.
What do you want?
It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our operations lately. This must stop.
I do what people pay me to do. If that's a problem for you, I can see only one way out.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
If I'm working for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
I think I do.
Very well. B-748, initiate. Impressive. We may have something to talk about after all.
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something. We're running out of brain here. There's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Manual override initiated. Cryogenic stasis suspended.
Vault computers are still working. That's good. Checking through the logs. Hopefully it's all...
Just find it.
Pod C6. Down the hall near the end.
This is when they stole my son.
This is the one. Here.
Open it.
There I am.
Is it over? Are we okay?
Almost. Everything's going to be fine.
My God, they were all alive at the time.
Come here. Wait. No. I've got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only going to tell you once.
I'm not giving you son!
God damn it. Get the kid out of here and let's go. At least we still have a backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
What's the holdup?
I'm almost finished, Kellogg. I just need to confirm. Come on. All right, we're good.
I'm sorry you had to go through that again. I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready. Is that your son? This appears to be a very recent memory. So...
Oh my God.
Good news, I think.
That's Travis. Before I helped him out.
This whole setup in Diamond City was part of some elaborate plan of the old man's. Seems obvious now that we were bait for our friend from the vault. Timing couldn't have been an accident. It's not how the old man works. I wonder if he outsmarted me in the end. Another loose end tied up.
Kellogg.
It's okay. One of these. Wasn't my idea to settle down with the kid in the middle of Diamond City.
Oh shit, I could have been doing this the whole time.
I thought it was a terrible idea, actually. But it was one of the old man's pet projects, so here we were. Me and the kid. Like a happy little family. I ended up kind of liking it. A reminder of what my life might have been if things had turned out differently. The new breed of synths could easily pass as humans.
Is it synth?
Some of them did. But the coursers, they weren't built to blend in. They were killing machines, pure and simple. Smarter, stronger, and faster than almost any real human. I'm just glad they were always on my side.
You're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
X688. Ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
They have teleport technology? Theory.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
Damn, I missed a chance to...
Manual override. Manual override initiated.
Oh, sweet, I can replay all this stuff.
Suspended.
I was such a dummy back then. What did I know about how the world worked? I think now she wanted me to kill him. I should have. Instead, I ended up running away. I told myself I wanted to find somewhere out from under the thumb of the NCR and all their rules. But really, I was running from the guilt of not protecting her from Dad. Yeah, it doesn't matter now, though. Mom knew how it was. She wasn't soft, but she loved me in her way. And she protected me from Dad. That cost her more than a few beatings. I never knew what happened to her after I left. I didn't want to know. Not then.
California Republic. All 5 states have now signed on, which means that as of this moment...
Dad was either drunk or not around. I guess he must have run with one of the raider gangs, but I never really knew what he did. Don't know why Mom was with him. Maybe at some point in his life he wasn't a complete asshole. The thing about happiness is you only know you had it when it's gone. I mean, you may think to yourself that you're happy, but you don't really believe it. Focus on the petty bullshit or next job or whatever. It's only looking back, by comparison with what comes after, that you really understand that's what happiness felt like. I was the worst thing that ever happened to her.
Damn.
If she'd never met me, she'd have stayed in the hub, maybe hooked up with someone who didn't kill people for a living. Probably been happier than she was with me. Almost certainly lived longer.
It's gonna be fun.
Whatever made me think that a guy like me should have a daughter? No, I never deserved her. Not for 1 second.
You'll see.
But we don't know anybody.
Where to go them?
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you weren't there to help them.
Mind if...
I didn't care where I was going. Ended up mostly wandering east. Getting as far away from San Francisco as I could, maybe.
Sit down.
There was always a job for someone like me. Didn't matter what it was. Didn't matter who I was supposed to kill. I got pretty good at it.
Yourself.
There's always someone who wanted someone else dead. Sometimes just roughed up, but dead was usually what they wanted. Sometimes they thought they could cheat me. That was usually only when I first arrived somewhere. Didn't matter to me. They just took it as part of the job. Little extra thrown in for free.
His eyes are...
I always got paid in the end. One way or another. I don't remember much from that time. It all kinda blends together. There was almost always a bar, though. That's universal.
Mr. Kellogg.
I finally ended up in the Commonwealth. I kinda ran out of road. Plus, I'd come to terms with life. I wasn't gonna be stupid enough to get mixed up with caring about other people again. It was just me against the world. And the world had it coming.
Damn.
I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
First synths weren't all that impressive. I'm good, but I'm not that good. But the Institute could always make more, and kept making them better each time. They still give me the creeps, but you have to get used to them if you want to work with the Institute. First synths weren't all that impressive. You heard all sorts of rumors about the Institute, but I figured they were just a convenient boogeyman for anything bad that ever happened. They were real, all right. They didn't know anything about operating on the surface. Relied on their synths for everything. They had the resources I needed, and I had the expertise they needed. turned into a permanent arrangement. Suited me just fine.
So, you...
I was now the Institute's main operator in the Commonwealth. If they needed something done, they came to me. It wasn't usual for anybody from the Institute to come along on a mission, so this one stood out. I didn't know then who it was we were grabbing from the vault. Of course, neither did they. Not really. The eggheads never liked taking orders from a dirty, contaminated degenerate like me. But they needed me, and I made sure they knew it.
Vault computers are still working.
I never knew why we didn't just refreeze the rest of them. But we had our orders.
What?
Guess the old man didn't want so many loose ends. Too bad he left alive the one person he shouldn't have.
That's good. Checking through the logs. Hopefully it's all...
Just... The Institute killed everyone else.
Pod C6. Down the hall near the...
I'm glad I didn't have to kill the kid. I'm not saying I haven't done it, but, I never like to. And yeah, I guess it did remind me of, her. Yeah, I'm a cold-hearted bastard for sure, but, still human. Better this way, though. Better than taking her kid and leaving her alive. Even then, I knew it was a mistake leaving him alive. I understood that kind of revenge. No one better. But I was cocky enough to assume I could handle some soft, pre-war vault dweller, even if he somehow got thawed out. At least I know those Institute bastards will soon get what's coming to them, too. If he could take me out, they won't be able to hide from him for long.
Wait, his brain is still kind of working.
Slow movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before. How do you feel?
I have this burning feeling inside my skull. It's like it's on fire.
That's not surprising. All the synapses in your brain have just been pulled apart, connected to someone else, and then pulled back together. I injected you with a large stim pack while I was pulling you out. That should ease things.
Damn.
Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
I saw Kellogg's life. The man who ruined my family. The man I killed.
That's right. He was a human being just like the rest of us, and he had reasons for being what he was, however cruel. How does that make you feel?
I'm not sure, Doctor.
I don't know if there's any right way to feel, either. We're getting off track. The important thing is that we discovered the Institute's greatest secret, teleportation. The only question is, what do we do now?
That scientist Kellogg was supposed to track down. Virgil. We need to find him.
You're right. A rogue Institute scientist could answer all kinds of questions. Where did the memory say he was? The glowing sea? That doesn't make sense. No one goes there. Not even if they were desperate.
Why?
Why? What makes the glowing sea so dangerous?
The name says it all. Radiation. So much that nothing there could possibly live. Nothing pleasant. Navigating radioactive hazards is nothing new. But the glowing sea can kill a man in seconds. That's why it doesn't make sense. Virgil fleeing into that hell. The exposure alone.
That's why he's there. To make the Institute think twice about following him.
That must be it. He's using the radiation in the glowing sea like a shield, or a cloak, a way to throw them off and be at an advantage. If Virgil found a way to survive there, you'll have to do the same. If you're going to follow him.
How do I fight that much radiation, Doctor?
There are chemical compounds. Rad-X, Radaway. You'd need as much as you could carry. Maybe more. A sealed environment suit would be great, if you could find one. Or maybe one of those suits of power armor? That would be perfect.
Oh, well, I've got 3 of those already.
I'll find a way to get through the rads. Don't worry.
Good luck. And be safe. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Removed the implant while you were waking up. He's waiting for you upstairs.
Thank you.
There we go.
You going to read that now?
Think she can help Curie? Oh, is that what I just saw? Talk to Nick. Data. Oh, bring Curie to Dr. Amari. Indeed. Alright.
Oh, enjoying yourself in Good Neighbor? It's a heck of a town, ain't it?
Hey, Irma.
You like the decor? My business partner hates it. Says she's not the fun type.
I got your costume, Kent. And some other goodies you might like.
There she is, pretty as the posters. The Silver Shroud costume herself. And memorabilia, too? You're something else. Together with my gun, everything's all set.
What are you planning next?
I'm still working that out. Some details I want to run by you. Well, after you give me the costume, that is.
Here you go.
After all these years, the Silver Shroud is born again. But there's just one problem. I'm just not Silver Shroud material. I could be Rhett Reinhardt, or his butler, Jarvie Blake. But the Shroud is strong, capable.
That's probably for the best.
Me wearing a suit is probably a terrible idea. But, you up for being the Silver Shroud? You already got your own origin story and everything. What with the cryovault and all.
Why me?
You helped me out when everyone else just laughed at me. And you're from the olden days, just like me. You know how much things have fallen. How much we gotta fight for. To make the place better. So you win?
Oh, what the hell? Let's become a 1940s superhero.
Looks like I get to be the Shroud.
The costume and gun are yours. So you patrol Good Neighbor streets, and I'll call in any crimes on my radio station. Here's some calling cards, I guess. When you dispatch justice, leave them behind. That way, everyone knows the Silver Shroud has returned. Time to fight crime!
Did he give me a weapon too? Silver submachine gun. Oh, it's just silver in color. It's completely inferior to the other submachine guns I've got. Whoa, 4242? That's some damn good armor right there. Oh wait, no, 42 spread across the entire body. Oh, never mind. Actually, I do look pretty good in this outfit, I'm not gonna lie. It's kinda silver. So, there you go. Silver Shroud. Oh, even the butt's been painted gray. Alright. I look like a freaking gangster from the 20s. Kind of suspected this would be the outcome. Oh, McGrady's got a sniper rifle. Cool. How you doing, Nick?
Nick. Looking for inside my head. I was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
Whoa!
You want to try for round 2? Let's go!
What? What are you talking about?
You sounded like Kellogg just then.
Did I? Huh. Mari said there might be some mnemonic impressions left over. Anyway, I feel fine, so let's get going. Or I could head back to Diamond City, since you've got company already.
We have to head into the glowing sea. Any advice?
I'm a synth, so radiation isn't much of an issue for me, but an old suit of power armor might just be the guardian angel you're looking for. That, or you could buy up all the Rad-X and Rad-Away you can find from any chem dealer who's got it in stock.
Alright, chat. Nick or McReady, who do we want? I have a vote for Nick. Any other takers?
Let's get going, Nick.
Been one heck of a ride so far. Let's see where it takes us next.
Alright, let's see what kind of trouble I can get into.
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, the mystery of Mayor Murphy.
Slowly now. Reveal yourself.
Silver Shroud. Fret not.
You know that whole business with Doc Amari and Kellogg's Memories? It got me thinking. It's just there's still some Nick Valentine history I've been wanting to put a bow on for a while now. I could use a hand if you're willing to take a crack at it.
The thing.
What kind of history are we talking here?
Well, this one's straight out of the archives. Once upon a time, in the land of Boston, there lived a king of organized crime, Eddie Winter.
Oh yeah, I've been collecting the Eddie Winter holotapes.
Who did a lot of bad things, hurt a lot of innocent people. But he knew the end was coming, so he sealed himself inside a personal shelter, located underneath a sub shop he used as a headquarters.
I've been there.
Eddie Winter was from my time. A real scumbag.
The story gets even more twisted. The arrogant bastard wanted to cheat death, live forever, so he could come out of that shelter someday into this brave new world. Sound familiar? Only Eddie didn't want to be a frozen banana. No cryo sleep for him, no. He invested his money in some sick, crazy radiation experiment.
Wait, what?
Nick, you can't be saying what I think you're saying.
Oh, I'm saying it all right. Eddie Winter went and turned himself into a ghoul 200 years before it was fashionable. Hell, he was probably the first one. And I'm convinced that he's still locked inside that shelter. Safe and sound. Ready to come out and begin his evil reign all over again. I'm gonna find him and kill him, so that never happens. You in?
Sure.
I don't get it, Nick. Why kill Eddie Winter, even if he is still alive? This sounds like some kind of vendetta.
I've got memories of a girl. My girl. They're not really my memories, I know that. They're Nick's. But the girl, she was real. She was beautiful and innocent, and Winter killed her. Now he's got to pay the price. So, knowing that, are you in?
Yep.
All right, Nick. Let's get the bad guy.
You're a good man. Now, I know where Winter's vault is, but the door is sealed with a complex numerical code. Lucky for us, Winter's arrogance knew no bounds. Back in the day, he recorded 10 holotapes, incriminating different criminal associates. On each one, he
I've
hit
got
a
4 of
single
those.
number. We find all of those holotapes, we get all the numbers. We get all the numbers, we get the code. And then we get Winter. I've been putting together a file on this one for a while now. There's a pair of holotapes in here worth listening to, including one of Winter's that I managed to snatch from the Cambridge Police Evidence lockup before getting swarmed by ferals. My gut tells me the Boston Police Evidence Terminals are the key to cracking this one. It's probably worth paying a visit to any of the departments you might have stumbled across.
Well, I sense a lot of retreading about to happen. Case, any Winter, self-inflicted ghoul, criminal kingpin, age 200 plus, offenses too many to count. Location underground bunker, Andrew Stations, been to Andrew Station, sealed within a 10-digit code. All tapes key to Winter's bunker. Each tape is one piece of entry code. 10 tapes, 9 left. Cambridge Police Evidence Terminal. Commonwealth Police.
Message to Alexander Strelnikov. My esteemed Mr. Strelnikov, I know someone of your profession values discretion above all else. But I have to honestly say, screw that. I mean, come on. One bullet, halfway across town, and you blew Ron Trevio's head clean off. You, sir, are an artist. Message to Sal Bosconi. You and I clearly need to talk. About Danvers, about the Montrano mess, about everything. I think we'd both agree that our attempts to improve North-South relations have been a complete failure. Look, I take full responsibility for the behavior of my guys. I expect you to do the same for that moron Montrano. But what happened in Danvers? I hardly know what to say. Your people turned that theater into a slaughterhouse. Those people are dead on your orders, not mine.
I've listened to these already.
Message to Robert Cooper. You did good, Bobby. The wife and girl won't be saying anything. No worries. Hell, once those fat life insurance checks start rolling in, Mrs. Montrano will wish her fat slob of a husband had eaten that bullet 5 years ago. As for what happens next, up to you. Beach, sub shop, car yard, doesn't matter where he ends up. I don't give a shit. I just want him in the ground. So, long as Johnny Sr. never finds out what happened to his little meatball, we're set. Eddie Winter, signing off. Message to Johnny Montrano. Johnny, Johnny, Johnny. You fat, lazy piece of shit. I knew this arrangement was too good to be true. Let's join forces with the North End, huh? Bury the hatchet, work mutually against a common enemy? Well, you put the nail in that coffin, huh, boyo? What did you have to do, Johnny? Huh? What was your job? Sit in your car, on the corner. Keep your eyes open. If you see a uniform, you get out. Walk down the street, knock on the door, and let the fellas know there's trouble coming. Easy as pie, right? I could have got a 9-year-old from the projects to do it, but no. In the interest of Irish-Italian relations, I give the job to you. So what happens? Nothing. Nothing happens. You sit on your fat ass dribbling cannoli cream onto your third chin. You watch. You watch the uniform blow months of planning, all in 2 minutes. Congratulations, Johnny. You got me. You and your pal sure put the screws to old Eddie Winter. You should tell this funny story to your little girl when you tuck her in at night. In that corner bedroom, upstairs, pink wallpaper, little house on Prince Street. Yeah. Eddie Winter, signing off.
Oh, that was sobering.
We should head over.
See what we can do with this Silver Shroud gear I'm now carrying around. Do the Nick quest that goes off the map. Alright, modifications first, then we head up north. Ah, shit. Slog's under attack. Oh, shit! Get off me! Ow! Fucking hate robots. What the? God damn it. I didn't even hear that thing coming at me.
Thanks for your help fighting them off.
Thanks for your help.
Robots scared the bejesus out of me.
They're gonna have a hell of a time swimming in there.
You showed up just...
Build laser turrets. Shotgun turrets, spotlights, heavy laser turrets, missile turrets. Oh, but these require power.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary, prepared for the future.
How we doing on the hunt, Fred?
Really? So, you know, going over it in my head, that whole conversation we had where I pretty much said you were my only friend, did that sound nuts?
League of Legends skin that costs $500. League of Legends, that's a whole different animal. That is not something I messed with, League of Legends. I know all about League of Legends. How did I run out of it?
No, it was nice to hear.
You just always know what to say, don't you? It's just been a long time since I've had someone like you in my life. Hell, might be I never did. I just wanted to say thanks. I really don't think I could ask for a better friend.
I couldn't agree more. You're the best friend I could ever ask for.
Here's to many days filled with excitement. And thanks, again, for hearing me out. You want to get moving?
Why am I not wearing my chest boots? Oh, because it's down there.
They didn't tell me much, Vault Tech. Just to make sure everyone filled out.
Oh, you can't do anything to the Silver Shroud
I
armor.
was supposed to win
Alright.
a pack of steak knives.
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves.
Reading a light novel, Skynet creates the human body to ignore human laws. Well, AI is dangerous. I keep saying it. Nobody ever listens. I can't get rid of the Silver Shroud stuff.
That was a success until someone threatened their life.
Gotta be kidding.
Me? I'm very
Alright. Created it while everyone is stuck in the gaming matrix that the human race escapes Earth because the core is going to blow. Okay. This place is. Game Matrix is basically a Civilization game and Skyrim combined into one. Yeah, why people wouldn't want that already. Aqua fish packet.
Oh, someone should make use of it.
Someone killed all these raiders. Not figuring that out today. Something will send me back here at some point. I've read Ready Player One. I know we're heading for like a completely digitized human existence, which is going to be sad and pathetic, but also completely unavoidable. So none of this really surprises me, Darth. Ah, shit.
Sure.
I don't have to take anything with me because, or the salvage aspect, I don't have to take that with me. I can scrap it here.
Borowski has a message for you.
Let's hear it.
He wants to talk to you about some missing gems. Like, a lot of missing gems. He seems to think you had something to do with it. I suggest you go see him at the Hotel Rexford in Goodneighbor. Soon. Next time, we won't be asking nicely.
Awesome. Guess I'm supposed to be on the highway for this. Well, it's not letting me advance, Darth. I'm literally up against a wall here. Wait, I see a house in the distance. Damn, these people living pretty. They got a boat. Privacy.
Granddad, I know you can't hear this, but I can't think of a better way to say goodbye. You taught me so much, and I won't forget any of it. I'm sorry that we'll never be able to fix up the old clunker we've got sitting in the boathouse. Wherever you are, I hope you're at peace.
Damn it! Come in! I know you're listening on the other end. Where is she? Where is my daughter?
Kenji, please. You've been at this for hours. Stop. You need sleep.
She's out there, Ray. Someone has her. They could be raiders, or gunners, or God knows what else.
I hope you don't mind. We let ourselves in.
Nick, thank God. You need to get to work right away. She could be hurt. She could be...
Whoa, slow down. Kenji, was it? Why did you go over the details with me and my partner here?
You brought a partner? Good. The more eyes, the better.
So, what's the story with you and Nick?
Nick didn't tell you? Ran with him on one of his cases a few years back, searching for some sort of lost heirloom. He needed a boat. Things didn't end well. We were double-crossed by the client once we had what he was looking for. I still have some lead lodged into my hip.
Right. Yeah, it's starting to come
Hiya,
back
Toptic.
to me.
How you doing today?
Sorry, things ended sour.
We got out. That's all that mattered. And now you can return the favor by finding my daughter.
We're here to help. Tell us what happened.
It's all thanks to this damn radio.
Our daughter Kasumi likes to fix things. The radio was her latest project.
Until she made contact with some kidnapper who lured her away from us.
Or maybe she left on her own. She's not a child
great.
anymore.
So we still have
Our daughter is
people...
19. She knows how to survive, and she's
We
capable.
still have people luring kids away over text chat in the
Maybe she
future.
left because she wanted her own life.
No. She would have told us where she was going. She would have said something. I know my daughter is in danger. I can feel it. Find her, please.
Do you have any idea where she could have gone?
We know she took one of the boats, but that's all. She could be anywhere.
We'll find her. Don't you worry.
Thank you. Her room is upstairs if that helps. And if you had any more questions about her, just ask.
Don't worry, Kenji. We'll get to the bottom of this. Just sit tight.
Mr. Nakano.
Did you have questions? About my daughter?
Anything more you can tell me about Kasumi? The smallest detail could be important.
I don't know what more to say. She's my little girl, and she doesn't know how dangerous this world is. I never should have let her grandfather teach her how to fix these machines.
That's the shrine outside.
Her grandfather? He taught her how to fix the radio?
Ever since she was old enough to walk, yes. Her grandfather had an ear for machines. Kasumi picked up the knack. He passed away recently. He used to scavenge the ruins in the south for parts. I kept telling him he was getting too old.
Why did your daughter really leave? Your wife says she left on her own, but you said it was kidnappers.
I know it was kidnappers. Kasumi is a smart girl, but she doesn't know how horrible people can be. Not like me and Ray. Why would she just leave her family with no explanation? Someone tricked her.
Teenagers,
got her to
man.
leave the safety of home. Every minute we aren't looking for my daughter, her life is in jeopardy.
Tell me more about this radio she was fixing.
I've tried to get that damn thing to work over and over again, but there's nothing. I thought she just wanted to strip it for parts or build a toaster out of it, or something, like she usually does. Someone made contact with her, and then they took her. God, what kind of twisted psychopath has my daughter?
No more questions right now.
Work quickly, Detective.
Mrs. Nakano.
I suppose you have questions about my daughter.
You?
I'd like to know more about Kasumi. Might shine a light on where she's gone.
My daughter is strong, focused, careful. That's how I know she's still alive. But why would she leave without telling us? Maybe we... No, never mind. I don't want to waste your time.
Every detail is important,
Uh-oh.
Mrs. Nakano.
What do we got?
Don't hold back.
It's just that we've been fighting a lot more. All of us. Ever since Kasumi's grandfather passed away.
Maybe she's upset about
He was
losing
the
her
only
grandfather.
one that could really talk to her. Kenji and I don't understand machines, but those two could work together for hours. She started staying in her grandfather's boathouse late into the night. I thought she was just trying to cope with the loss, but now I wonder what she was up to.
You and your husband don't seem to agree about why your daughter left.
We both want to find her. The world out there isn't a place where you want to be alone. But Kenji still sees her swaddled in diapers. He doesn't see a young woman with her own decisions to make. Maybe because it's more frightening. She wasn't tricked into leaving without telling us. That was her choice. She didn't want us to follow. Why?
Tell me more about this radio your daughter was working on.
I remember Kasumi was very excited about it. I figured she was secretly trying to make contact with Diamond City or another settlement. We're pretty isolated out here. She only has us for company, and Kenji can be overprotective.
Every detail is important, Mrs. Nakano. Don't hold back.
It's just that we've been fighting a lot. He was the only... She started...
Nothing else right now.
Alright, well, let's take a look at her room, and we'll check out the boathouse. Well, none of this stuff is theft-related. There's not a lot of confusing things. What's this?
Hello? Testing? Project log. Holotape player. Managed to strip out the parts from this thing and make something that's easier to move around. Granddad always said you need to make a record when you start something. You know, in case you have to go back to it. So, I guess I'm going to start doing that. Maybe I should start with an inventory of all the parts I found?
Kasumi! Your father needs help with the boat!
I'll be right there. Oh, damn. Was I recording that? Project log. Kitchen mixer. The circuits are still good, but all the mechanical parts are rusted through. Maybe I can...
All right, everyone. I'll be back in a few days. Was there anything else we needed from the city?
Wait, you're going now? No! Wait, Dad, I could come with you.
It is better if I go have your list.
You don't know what half that list is, Dad. I can help you. Really, I'll be...
I said no. I'm sorry. You're safe here.
Yeah, sounds like a case
Just
of
stay
overprotective
put for
father.
Okay.
I know you're disappointed, but I won't be long. I love you.
I love you too, Dad. Project Log, Radiation King Television. Mom says these things actually used to broadcast pictures and sounds back before the war. She also mentioned that some of the ruins of the television studios are still around if you head to the city. Of course, she wasn't too happy when I asked if we could make a trip out there. I'm getting off track. I managed to repair the vacuum tubes and got the power working again, but, well, it's not like there's any working signal for this thing to receive. I'm just going to start stripping this thing for parts moving forward.
They have shotgun shells. I'm gonna take those.
Project Log, lamp. Yep, it's a lamp. Filament plus power equals light. I swear, sometimes I think my parents break these things just to keep me busy.
Looks like this is Kasumi's room. Let's see if she left any clues about where
Kitty's
she went.
technology is like she's trying to appeal to both me and Busy.
Project Log, radio. Correction, working radio. I'll finally get some news outside this house. My handle is going to be... let's go with... Ohm's Law. That should confuse the creeps. And if someone actually gets the reference, then we'll at least have circuitry in common.
That's so long as you're carrying it.
Let's keep looking. Need to figure out
Project
what
Log,
Kasumi's story
dreams.
was.
Recording what I can remember when I wake up. I keep having the same one. I'm in a white room. People are talking about me like I'm not there, or maybe they just don't care. And then there's this, I don't know, jolt, like a spark of electricity to the back of my head, and then everyone turns to look at me. God, I hope I don't have it again tonight.
That's strange. Is she a synth? Yeah, I don't know. I had the same thought. Oh, a technical document. Oh, Brotherhood's gonna demand that... Brotherhood would probably throw this girl in prison just for messing with technology.
Nothing but static.
Figures whoever Kasumi was talking to wouldn't be taking calls once she took off. Maybe there's something else that can help us.
That's not how the Brotherhood works. Well, then I guess I'm completely confused by the Brotherhood because they make it sound like that's how it works. They make it sound like they don't want anyone actually using technology. Oh, hi, Kitty. Oh, only dangerous technology. Oh. Okay, well, wasn't aware of that distinction. What if this thing still works? They said it does. They got working power out here. That's impressive. The rest of everyone was something there would be no more people. Well, I guess you ought to forgive me for misconstruing the Brotherhood because the Enclave literally just said they kill anyone who finds anything. careful because the White House seems almost out of place.
A hidden key, huh? Good work. Gotta find whatever it unlocks.
There's military-grade duct tape in the safe.
Project log? Myself. I never really thought about who or what I am, but God, where do I start? The radio. I was right about the range. I managed to get a signal, a strong signal, from up north. There's a group of people up there. They say they're all synths. Synthetic
Uh-oh.
made by the Institute. They're trying to build a place for their kind, where they can be themselves and be accepted for what they are alongside human beings. It sounds wonderful, but then they started asking about me, and some questions came up. Questions I don't have answers to. I mean, I've always felt off, like I'm not really supposed to be here, but then there are things in my childhood I can't remember, and I've been having strange dreams. I'm going to go to meet these synths. I have to know the truth about myself. They've told me to sail up north to a town called Far Harbor. I can make my way to them from there.
So the daughter takes off by boat, but more importantly, there's a colony of synths up near this Far Harbor. We need a way to get there. Let's go talk to Kenji. He knows the waters better than anyone.
My dear Kasumi, if you ever get locked out of the safe, the answer is here in the boathouse. Picture where the key is. Love, Granddad. Well, we already figured out that part. Well, Kenji's gonna flip his royal wig. But that can't be helped.
Have you finished your investigation? Did you find anything?
I think I know where Kasumi went. A place called Far Harbor.
She went that far up north? God, that explains why she took the boat. There's no time to waste. You have to go after her.
Wait, did you find out why she left, Detective? Who she was speaking to?
What does it matter?
Because I know my daughter, and if she didn't tell us where she went, then she had a reason. Don't you want to know if she wants to be found?
You're right, Detective. Did you find any clue to why Kasumi left home?
I need to ask you an important question. Are you sure your daughter is human?
What kind of question is that? Why are you asking?
Your daughter made contact with a group of synths. She thinks she's one of them.
What? That's crazy.
She's not a synth. She's our daughter. We raised her. I gave birth to her. She's flesh and blood, not a synthetic.
Maybe your daughter is just confused. Having an identity crisis.
Oh, God. Does she even think we're still her parents?
This is what I was afraid of. Someone twisting my daughter's mind. You have to get to Far Harbor. Take my ship on the dock. It has a guidance system. A final gift from my father. And it's built for distance.
What can I expect out there, Kenji?
I only made the trip to Far Harbor once, when I was a boy. All I remember is that my father did not want to stay long. Something about the air being bad.
Oh, great.
I'll get to the bottom of this, Kenji.
Thank you. I know you haven't asked for a payment, and we can't offer much. But here, please take it. I insist. For expenses, if nothing else.
I know it'll be hard waiting for word, but try to carry on like normal. We'll be back as soon as we can.
Wait, the Railroad and the Brotherhood both want to know about the Synth Refuge? Well, that's dangerous. The Brotherhood will kill them. The Railroad will help them. If the air is bad, maybe we need to take one of the power armors with us. Keep us alive a bit longer.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us. Here in Sanctuary, prepared for the future.
Always wondered what you'd look like as a robot. Not too shabby.
Working boat. Wonders never cease. This takes me back. I miss being on the water. Oh, it's definitely DLC, I can guarantee you that.
Are you lost? This is Far Harbor. We don't get many visitors around here.
We don't need no freeloaders or more help, mainlander. So you can get back in your boat and leave.
Alan, this isn't your dock. It belongs to the whole town. That means strangers are welcome. Sorry, you've caught us during a difficult time. But Alan's got a point. Not all visitors have good intentions. So, what's your business here?
What is this place?
Well, in ancient times, this used to be a tourist town. My people have lived here and on the island for generations. And now everyone's crowded onto the docks, just trying to survive another day. We have more than our fair share of problems. You aren't here to add to them, are you?
Maybe I can solve a few.
A young woman from the Commonwealth named Kasumi may have passed through here. Her family hired me to find her.
Some sort of detective, huh? Well, she came through here all right.
At least we know she made it this far.
Damn it. Mariners incoming.
Something's coming through the fog! You, help us defend the town, and I'll answer any questions you have. Take up the hull never lets us down. Now follow me! Be careful on the hull, stranger. Don't fall off. If you do, we might not be able to rescue you in time.
I'm sorry, what?
Man the hull! Something's out there.
You sure you saw something?
This ain't a drill.
The hell?
Eyes peeled, everyone.
Map is irrelevant. No, wait. Map. Holy shit. This is the whole map?
One.
Open the gate! I've got wounded out here!
Mariner? There's no time. Look to the fog. They're coming.
Gophers! Oh, God! Defend yourselves!
Ready all! Fire at will!
Who's there?
Don't do this.
What the hell?
Look out!
Last mistake you'll ever make!
Watch yourself. Give him some covering fire.
God's name are these things?
It's over.
No. Eyes on the fog. Something's coming.
How we doing on the hunt for Eddie's tapes?
Anglers!
Get off me. Stop throwing Molotovs everywhere too, you guys.
Well done, all.
Damn, they damaged my arm. Damn it. Several dead. Too many dead. Are these frogs? They almost look like frogs.
Avery.
And now you see what we're up against. The fog and the creatures it spits out have taken the whole island from my people.
No.
For your help when we needed it. You deserve this.
What's the fog?
Where to begin? The fog's radioactive, right? But there are pockets of it, the deep fog, that are hard fallout. And as deadly as that is, that's only part of the problem. Things live in the fog, thrive. You think what attacked the harbor's bad? Oh, there's far worse further inland.
You've lost the whole island?
Oh, the fog's been here forever. There are good years when it recedes and the island's almost normal. Then there are times when it spreads all over. And people have to cling to any patch of land free of the fog. For the past, 8 years or so, it's been getting as bad as it's ever been. Now, Far Harbor's one of the only places left that's safe.
If you managed to survive despite all that, you must be tough.
Ornery, more like.
I'm done cowering behind your damn hull, Avery. Time you let me deal with the real problem. With the right people and my guns, I can end those Children of Adam cultists for good.
The fog's been here forever. The children didn't make it.
Before the Rat Eaters came, the fog was under control. They come, and it all goes wrong. It's time we do something.
No need to burden a stranger with all this nonsense.
Children of Adam are here?
What's the deal with the Children of Adam?
They're religious folk. Worship the power of Adam. Which is radiation, I guess.
Yep.
If you want details, you'd have to find and ask them. We used to have a peace with them until a certain hothead menace named Alan Lee...
Now that's enough. That preacher came into the harbor saying that it was Adam's will that we lost our land. That it was Adam's goddamn will that we lost so many friends and family. And that the Atom would wipe this whole place clean of us.
If it were up to me, you'd hang for what you did to that preacher, Alan.
What did you do to the preacher?
Alan pulled a gun on him. He claims the preacher reached for his. We don't have police, or really any law. Just custom and popular sentiment. And after everything the preacher said, it was abundantly clear doing anything to Alan would have made matters worse.
Children made the fog worse?
Absolutely not. There's not one bit of evidence.
Geiger counters don't lie, Avery. The fog's gotten more lethal year over year. And now the fog's covering the whole island. And only after the children came.
You know as well as I do that's happened before. Sure, people have theories that children are involved, but no one, and I mean no one, has proof.
Oh, I could get you some proof, maybe.
Business.
Sorry for all.
That's all good.
You're here for Kusumi, right? She headed inland to the Synth Refuge, Acadia.
Whoa.
Getting there will be dangerous. You'll need a guide. Old Longfellow. No one knows the fog like him. But word of warning, he's a bit of an acquired taste.
What can you tell me about Acadia?
Ask Longfellow. He's the only one that's been there.
What's old Longfellow's story?
He's the best hunter on the island. Fearless. Some say crazy. If someone needs to get to Acadia, he's the only one that'll do it. But people around here are known for being stubborn, willful, and other, less flattering things. But Longfellow's got a reputation even among us.
Thanks for the info.
Best place to look for Longfellow's at the bar. The last plank. And, please, lend a hand around town if you're able. Even if it's slapped away. People like the Mariner and Cassie and others need help. And let me say something you might not hear again. Thank you.
Don't let the island catch you off guard. Find my guns.
Oh shit, Jared Gresham died. Well, if they weren't throwing all those damn Molotov cocktails, maybe he wouldn't have died.
Mariner.
The hull took a battering, to be sure. She wouldn't be standing at all if it weren't for you. They call me the Mariner, shipwright, handyman, the only one keeping the harbor afloat. Beside Captain Avery.
A pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. I hope the island doesn't kill you quick. Or slow. for that matter. I don't suppose you'd be willing to lend a hand. In order to do proper repairs, I need tools. Specialized tools. And they won't be easy to come by. 450 caps if you can, though.
You've kept the walls together this long. Why do you need special tools now?
I want to build the hull up proper. Make it strong. And keep those blasted crabs out. Good.
Sign me up. I'll help.
Eagles Cove Tannery. Tools are certain to be there. Now get.
Alan.
Huh. The mainlander. Great. Fire your gun a few times and you think you're some sort of hero? This is our fight. Our island. Not yours.
Hey, buddy. I was just trying to help.
Charity makes you weak. Makes you need it more and more. Until you're starving from the lack of it. What happens next time when you ain't here, huh? Or the next? Either us Harbormen survive on our own terms, or we take the long walk together. So if you're here to buy some ordnance, do your business. Otherwise, take the first boat out of here. Before the children of Adam or worse get you.
What's your problem with the children of Adam?
We should have gunned those bastards down the moment they set foot here. Instead, we let them in. All in secret from wherever they're holed up. They've been feeding the fog. Getting it stronger. Strong enough to push us all out of our homesteads. Further and further until it's a wonder we're not all drowned in the ocean.
You have any proof that they've fed the fog?
Proof? We wait for that and we might as well pull the trigger ourselves. Look, in my daddy's time, the fog was a nuisance. Something you avoided. Now every day it gets stronger. It's like the fires of hell out there. Because of the children.
I'll take a look.
Let's deal.
More rads, the stronger you get. Interesting. What's he got here for sale? The Admiral's Friend. Does double damage with the targets at full health. A harpoon launcher. Baseball uniform. Bear traps. Fisherman clothes. Lots of stuff designed to resist the rads. That makes sense considering what they say they're up against here. Fish catcher.
Hey there.
The children of Adam are trying to kill us all. Drive us into the ocean.
other vultures circling over Andre's body? He ain't dead. Wait, no. It's a mainlander. Welcome to my little clinic. If you need doctoring, speak up. I wish I had time for some proper conversation, but my work's never done.
Who's Andre?
Poor Andre is my patient over there. He spent too long a spell in the fog. You may think you know your mainland radiation poisoning, but we got our own special brand here.
I know a few.
Ah!
Can I try to help him?
You say, what? You? Help? Well, poor Andre's got it bad. Good as dead. Well, I suppose there's no harm letting you have a poke, but I'll be watching you.
Let's take a look.
Andre had been shot as suffering from wrong radiation exposure. He's barely clinging to life. Intelligence 8+ or medic 2 required to heal him. My intelligence is 8, and my medic is 2.
Well, I'll be. I think you may have done it. I'll keep looking after Andre. But I think thanks to you, he's got a fighting chance.
Happy to help, Doc.
Hey there.
Welcome to the bait shop. If you need any odds and ends, I'm your man.
What's your story?
Just a guy trying to make a few caps. Speaking of which, buying anything?
Let's trade.
Of course.
Interesting. He sells a 10-pound weight. I wonder what that's for. Fisherman overalls. Lots of random stuff. Recon Marine helmet. 13,000? Holy shit. Revolutionary. Why do we have the Shen Dao sword? I don't need that. Oh, man. +1 to agility and perception. Rad protection, 21/21. Oh, that is some solid stuff there. think I have anything I can spare. Try to bring that price down. $188 credits, that's all we got. There goes my money.
Hey.
You're that mainlander who just got here. Better watch yourself, because this island sees and hears everything you do. I should know. I watched the island tear down the greatest family that ever set foot in Far Harbor. It's a tale of greed, blood, and vengeance.
What family are you talking
Oh, I
about?
took my helmet off by
I was
accident.
just about to explain. My family, the Daltons, was the pride of Far Harbor for generations, even back before the war. It was lumber and fishing that made the Daltons rich. But they got greedy, took too much from the island. The island's been getting revenge ever since, killing us off one by one. I'm the last Dalton still standing. But now our story takes an unexpected turn. A mysterious stranger comes to Far Harbor. Someone strong, someone capable. With the stranger's help, the last living Dalton finally has a chance to avenge her bloodline once and for all.
Wait, are you saying that I'm the mysterious stranger who's gonna help you avenge your family?
Ah, you're a quick one. Good. You'll need your wits about you, because your part in the story is filled with danger. Now, on to the first chapter in our tale of vengeance. That would be the sad story of freckle-faced Petey. Petey was my cousin. He was a good lad, never caused trouble. He thought all those freckles brought him luck, but, well, not so much. He was out foraging at the National Park campground when the island sicked some feral ghouls on him. Island's a sneaky bastard when it wants to be. Anyway, he made it back to town, but died from his injuries that night. Of course, those ferals are still out there, waiting to kill the next poor fool who comes along. Damn shame that.
Where did you say these ghouls were?
National Park campground. It's pretty much straight west of here.
We took her passed away, that's sad.
Those ghouls are as good as dead.
Good, good. It's long past time those shamblers paid for what they did to Petey.
pal.
You still here for some reason?
Thanks, kid. I need a place to repair my power armor. Whoa. Firework. Is it alive? Are they boiling it? Weird bug zappers.
Captain.
I hope the harbor's being good to you. At this point, I'd settle if folks were just plain civil.
What's the history of this place?
Well, this whole dock used to belong to the Mariner, when the fog started getting thicker. Family by family, homestead by homestead, people were kicked out of their
All right,
homes.
John.
The Mariner was kind enough
Have a good
to
rest of your day.
stay. The harbor just kind of grew out of that charity.
You know of anyone that could use some help?
It's never easy to ask anyone on this island for help, much less a stranger. But I've got a responsibility to these people, and I have a job for you, if you're up for it. Besides, I know you're tougher than you look.
What exactly do you need help with?
We get our drinking water from a purifier not far outside of town. We had a bad storm not long before you got here, and it must have damaged the fog condensers that protect the road to the purifier. I sent Howard Dunbar out to fix them. He was out there when the Mirelurks hit us, and I'm afraid they might have got him, too. I was hoping you might go have a look. If the worst happened, maybe you could get those fog condensers back online. If you're up to it, just head south out of town. It's paying work, of course. I wouldn't ask a stranger to stick their neck out on our behalf unless I was willing to pay a fair share for it.
What exactly are these fog condensers? How do they work?
Well, I'm no engineer, but the way it was explained to me, each fog condenser pulls in the air around it and then condenses it into liquid. The point being, the fog doesn't get past them. They make a barrier that protects the town. No fog means that all the nasty things living in it stay in it. They don't venture out too often. The fog's their home, I guess. The fog condensers eat up a lot of power, but we've got a wind farm that takes care of that. As long as the turbines stay charged, we stay safe.
Am I gonna need any tools or parts if I have to make these repairs on my own?
The fog condensers need their power modules replaced, but Howard took the only spares we had. Either way, you're gonna have to find him first.
All right, I'll head out there now.
Good. Our water supply won't last much longer.
Even get some of my money back.
Brooks. You know, when I'm feeling down, a little commerce always cheers me up.
Sure.
Let's barter.
Happily.
That's 500 back. That's something. Another 13,000 is a drop in the bucket, though.
You don't like the service, there's the door.
Shut your mouths, open your damned ears. So the fogs are coming for us all, and I can't see any better way of greeting it than to have another round. On the house!
Yeah!
Time to party!
Here's to Mitch!
Mainlander, today's your lucky day. Free beer for ya! Ha ha!
Thanks for the free drink.
Look at you with all your mainland niceties. So, drink up. You stay here over long and the fog will claim you. Might as well meet her with a belly full of fire, eh?
I could use a drink.
Let's get you liquored up then. Ha!
You want a bite? Either Mitch or I can take your order. You want a drink?
I'm still deciding.
Grab me if you need me later.
I can rent a room to rest in if I need to.
I, for one, won't go down unless I'm roaring drunk.
Captain Avery said you can get me to Acadia.
Heard there was a scuffle out there. You get your hands dirty? I'm done leading people to their deaths in the fog. Last fella couldn't keep up. Didn't last 5 minutes.
Some parents are worried about their runaway daughter. She went to Acadia, and I need to find her.
Someone's headed for Acadia. There's always a story. Yours worth dying over, huh?
This girl's all her family has. You'd have to be a real wretch not to give a damn.
Bah. This goes against all reason. But I could get you to Acadia. But you've got to listen to me. Go where I say, when I say it. Still won't be easy. You stock up on your necessities, Rad-X and the like. And then the real work can begin.
Should I make any other preparations?
Ammo, stim packs, maybe a rocket or 3. Worse than Myra lurks out there.
I need to take care of a few things.
Handle your necessities, then off with you.
Bingo.
Approaching the issue of the Islanders' Almanac, I've unlocked the places of interest map markers across the island. Holy shit, this place is huge. Thinking to go back and repair the power armor. It's pretty bad we shot up. Fireworks alive, it's all tied up. Wonder how they did that.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannons.
Food. Stim packs. Fully stocked.
Taking fast route of the Commonwealth and back. Drop off our salvage. Excellent. Just what I needed.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary, prepared for the future.
Glad it's clear tonight. I don't fancy slogging around in the rain. Nothing's more satisfying than a smoking gun and a pocket full of cats.
Look alive.
There's something you need?
Most folks that run with me don't.
Hello, sir.
want to...
They didn't tell me mine.
We have to...
Just to make sure everyone filled out their forms. I was supposed to win a pack of steak knives.
Oh, I never... Oh, this isn't... Wait, is this the titanium? Yeah, this is the titanium. Points, extra points. I got one of them with Tesla coils built into it, and another one maybe we can get a science 4. Model F is available. Improves damage and energy resistance. I don't have enough adhesive for all of that.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load. Or, you know, if you need anything proofread.
If we go Model F, we need even more hit points.
Nice night. These things with sharper eyes than us will be on the hunt.
Wait a minute, this one... Oh, this is T-45. It's the Tritanium, but it's the wrong one.
Shoot. Pretty simple arrangement.
Brotherhood's all T-60.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary, prepared for the future.
Been too long since I picked a fight.
More adhesive.
The open road and a loaded weapon.
More T-60 parts or something.
scumbag in the Commonwealth's gonna know our names.
Strange. Where the hell would I get this from? There it is. Doors of the community. Oh, this. Alright, I think that's enough for today. Sadly, I will not be back tomorrow, but I will be back on Monday at 10 a.m. EST for more radioactive fun. Until next time, Ramus the Bodega Gamer, signing off. Thank you so much for dropping by today.